Всем КqBtw, с вами как всегда Furych. Я всех приветствую на своем канале. В предыдущих сериях мы искали человека, который делал фальшивые монеты, то бишь фальшивомонетчик. Мы его нашли. Он нам сказал, с кем связаться, чтобы попасть к тому, кто главный, ну, предглавный, да, во всей этой заварухе. Мы его тоже нашли, и это оказался тот пан, который в самом начале, когда мы меч уже сделали, приходил к нашему пану Рацку. Еще мы узнали, что пан Рацк, оказывается, наш отец. Так что... И мы нашли, кстати, их основной лагерь. Так что в этой серии мы будем атаковать их лагерь. Что, лагов? Лагов. Так... Что, второй? Ладно. Чуть-чуть какие-то проблемы непонятные. Carry on to believe it, read, roll, killing the mouse. Oh. Let go. Поехали. Так, сейчас нам надо в Тальнберг, насколько я помню, да? Да. Отправься в Тальнберг, чтобы предупредить Виша об угрозе нападения. Так, в Тальнберг я более-менее дорогу вроде бы как помню. Вроде бы как... Ну, там посмотрим, может быть. И придется воспользоваться картой. Так, вроде бы мы в правильном направлении. О, уже лошадь запыхалась. Так, тут первый поворот вроде бы направо. Не этот, следующий. Или это в Ужицу вообще, стоп. Нет, все-таки сюда, правильно. Да, именно так. Так, вот мы на месте изи. Понимаю. Так, надо поговорить с паном Юшем. Но он в мейне находится. Окей, лагу. Чего? Понятно. Поехали. Где он? Ох, он уже в броне или нет?
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
А чё на мне не моя броня? Да, походу.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go powwow with them in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Кстати, не хреновые доспехи так толпа надивишь.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
Самые крутые.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Загорелым воняет.
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
Ну ладно.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
Капец загорелым
I
воняет.
believe we have a plan.
Походу компьютер
Robot
все
will
загорел.
take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the
Он 800
fortifications.
FPS тяни.
There's an entry point, but you
Всё
must
тянет.
remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault, rain burning arrows on them, and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Не, ну удивишь вообще доспехи, ё-моё. Смотри, ё-моё. Капец, жесткие. Самые жесткие из всех этих панов. О, топ-шлем
Listen up
БТВ.
now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging,
Нельзя.
killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
1000 FPS, поехали. Еще косарик ФПСика. Ой, что-то просело, блин. Пробейся в лагерь. Это легко есть. Боже мой, как же язычайше. Сейчас пробьюсь. Поехали. Так, ладно. Ё-моё, еще и ночь, ни хрена ж не видно. Че у меня за броня? Моя хоть? Моя. Ё-моё. Чё они? Вперед, в атаку, ложки, сброд. А где он? Погнали, мужики! Мужики! Капец, ночь, ни хрена ж не видно, ё-моё. Каска. Поехали. Лошню гасить. О. А чё? О. Ё-моё, а чё такой тонкий-то? Ой, короче, пока это... мне нельзя отсюда. Поехали! Где лошня? Да ё-моё, дайте пройти. Ё-моё. Ё-моё. Поехали. На, лошня тупая. Гасите лошню. На, боже мой, на. На, лох. Ой, своего ударил, да похуй. На, лох. Next. Ё-моё, кого бить тут? На, боже мой, что вытворяю? Добить, изи, добью сейчас. На, лак. Погнали, мужики, 8. Выиграли? Выиграли, боже, какой изи. Next. Изи, а потом золотая. Боже, как же изичайший. Перейди через опалину и покончи с врагами на ней. Зачистить первую часть сожженного лагеря. Так и мы зачистили. Возьми людей, перебей всех, кто остался в лагере, чтобы они не обошли нас сзади. Ага, ну понятно, погнали. Где лошня? Ой, ёпта. Давай, 1 на 1, лох. Ну ясно. На, я фехтовальщик. На, боже мой, что вытворяется? На, ёпта, на, лошня. Next. Ой, я своему по башке дал. На, сброд. На, лошня. На, ух, ёпта. А где тут кто? Next. На. Да на, лох. Next. Ты кого замахиваешься? На, тебе лошня. Да вы что такие слабые, мужики? На. Есть рыцари. Господи, сброд. Кого вы наняли? Они даже меч держать в руках не умеют. Ё-моё. Next. Опа. На. Нате. Ой, блин, надо стамину восполнить. На, лошня. Господи, это защитники? На экстовых. На экс лошню. Next. Всех сейчас завалю. Давайте главного этого лошпиндроса. Его тоже сейчас залутаю и убью. Такую ворота. Это этот, второй этот. Что ты тут? На! По чипалаху тебя. На! Мужики с фланга обходите и сзади им надаете. Имбовая страта, говорят, проверенная лично мной. Да сдохни, ё-моё. Капец, у них броня, вы чё рофлите? У меня самый топовый меч в этой игре. Я 5 ударов сделал. Стукни нахрен уже. На. Пацаны, гасите лошню. Вот так-то. Чё, еще живой есть? Ты чё, юмма? Давайте, мужики. На, как псы его. Лошко. Гизарма? Чё за гизарма? Прикольно, ладно. Ну ё-моё, вы еле бьете, я в шоке с вас. Это уже БТВ этот, главный вход. Давайте, мужики, навались! Со всеми, на! Погнали! Гаси лошню. На! Ё-моё, где тут кто? Изи. А, это только разбойники были. Там еще половцы.
Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Обыщи дом. Капец, там лута. Ё-моё. Отсюда потом вернуться будет. Ну тут я свои вещи тырил. А чё, да тут никого нету, ё-моё. Письмо для вранника.
What's that?
Hey, who's there? Mother of God.
Что за говнище на них, ё-моё. Так, кому там надо?
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle.
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Сейчас, походу, файт номер 2 будет. А потом мы залутаем. Приедем обратно сюда. Боже, тут столько лута. Столько лута. $1 000 000. Это чё? А, это этот лох уродец. Господи, грязный.
Hold! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
Ну нахрен вы открываете ворота, ну ё-моё. Какие же... Я в шоке.
I really don't think we should.
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Окей, 3 охранника на всю стражу, да? Вот реально. Там не 20. 3.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Неси послание. А, ну это я уже сделал. Давайте, уроды. Ну нахрен. А я чё не на коне? Да мне и конь не нужен. Я рыцарь великий. Еще всем раздаю тут. Люлян. Полюляки бабу. Полюляки бабу. Полюляки. Полюляки. Сейчас как полюляки дам всем. На. Поехали, next. Мужики, защищаем касл. На, ё-моё. Да вы чё, уроды? На, некстовых. Погнали. Против кого тут решил выйти ты, сынок? Против фехтовальщика. Плохая идея была. Ты чё, Юма? Ты кто такой? Ты чё, ёпта? Запрятался тут? Да сдохни нахрен, ублюдок. Next. Да ёпта, гадок, что ты тут встал? За тебя мне по голове дали. Так, там вроде очистил. Главное, чтобы они не подняли ворота. А они их поднимают. Ё-моё. Там еще и эти, ёпта, да капец. Опа. Ага. Ага.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough. And strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Как так вышло, ёптыгдык? Я в шоке.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Господи, тебя в плечо ранили, встань-то уже. Ну тут 100% должен какой-то нычка быть. Лут, какой-то подземный проход внутрь яхаза. 100% должен быть. Во всех замках так делали. Че в этом исключение будет? Верится. Ни хрена у него. Дятел Вуди.
Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'll go. Опа. 750 голды сюда.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
Легкую одежду черного цвета, да? Да у меня 12 тысяч есть. Обаяние, прочность, шум. 68! Вы что делаете? Ироды. Шум 0. Ну блин, ну что за бредятина? Какой шум нафиг? Какая одежда может такой шум издавать? Она ж никак там со сталью не взаимодействует. Ё-моё. А где мы? Где кузнец? Кузнец на той стороне. Да ёптык. Бесшумную одежду еще надо где-то взять. Где ее возьму, я чё? Самый тут этот.
that?
Мне еще кинжал нужен, чтобы стража убивать быстро. Ай-маю. Короче, что по миссии? Мне нужно подготовиться на ночную вылазку, или потратить еще легкую одежду темного цвета, которая будет сливаться с темнотой. Как только я буду готов, то должен известить сотника Борика. Ну, блин, до Рота и далеко. Там весь топовый лут продается. Так, а что если, допустим, это минус, это минус. Вот это, вот это, вот это, вот это и вот это. Шум 50. Так, допустим. Раз. 2, 3. Капец, она шумная. 4. Сколько? Вот так, что если вот так пойти? Так, кинжал еще нужен. Кинжал бы купить бы где-то. Уже никто кинжал не продает. Мне меч. Мечом не убить. Ладно, давайте похрен. Так, допустим, пойдем. Пьянство. Пьяно. Охрененные бафы, вот реально. Даже выбрать нечего. Пьянство — самые бездарные бафы. Ну чё?
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I want.
You can't?
Well, I'd like.
Sir,
I'm in.
wouldn't you?
Well, I'm ready.
Are
Ну
you
ладно.
sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing.
Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
God be with you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Капец, у него доспехи крутые. Да у всех доспехи, они у меня какие-то лоховские. Почему так? Почему нельзя сразу купить? Ё-моё, здорово. Здорово, никто. Я в шоке. Ну чё так-то, ё-моё. Заметность 44. Чё это за балакар? Капец. Я манал, мне нужны черные доспехи. Ладно, похрен. Ну капец, они как ниндзя, реально. Черный на черном, а я как лашпет. Да, мне пофиг на все бесплатные игры. Я кроме Стима ничем не пользуюсь. Капец, ну смотрите, они реально все черные на черном, один я как Чмондель. Не на черном. А.
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Ну иди, ё-моё, стражник. Наверное, буду луком пользоваться. Кинжала у меня нету, значит придется луком. Да ты...
But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Резчик душ — это хороший меч.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Капец, у него меч. Что это такое?
What?
А я с лука их убью вообще. Это вот загадка.
Fuck! The alarm's been sounded.
So, you're...
Я манал, ну что сделать? Ёп, как их убить? Один из самых топовых луков у меня. Даже самый топовый по дэмэджу. Что за бред?
May the Lord watch over you.
Я манал.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Legends. Finished that, we're telling the stories. The joke will be on us.
Ё-моё, я еще и все снял. А где оно все?
And take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
А где все? Я обманул.
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Да какой все забрать? Ой, ёптыдык.
Someone there.
Ну, теперь так Петя Пупкин выглядит.
We can't get this moving without being alone. First, we have to find the hostages.
Подожди ты. Ни хрена себе. Так, что мне надо сделать? Либо на Радской, пану Стефани. Офигенно. Ну и что, этот чел вообще двигаться будет? Так, я бы калов скинул бы сюда. Короче, понятно, что сюда скидывать все, что не 100, в принципе. Да это вот. учимся взламывать. Качаем. Капец, тут оружие. Опа. Это надо бы. Ё-моё, нахрен я сюда пришел? Странно, что этого нельзя обобрать. Как с тем? Как туда попасть? Это ж нереально, он просто стоит у ворот. Смотрит вперед. Как мне его убить? Так, что ли?
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Поехали.
somewhere.
Да ладно, ладно. А как его убить? Что за бред?
Farewell.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this mate. Yes.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm.
Что? В прошлый раз он Что за бред? Нахрен, что это было? Подходит. Сохраниться еще нельзя. Какой смысл не сохраняться? Какой в этом прикол? Все равно будешь переигрывать. Вот это вот ждать, это просто я в шоке.
This will be something.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Поехали.
Will I never?
Да что это за бред? Ну что это? Вот что это за бред? 2 раза их нормально задушил, теперь хрен душит. Я в шоке.
God be with you.
This will be great. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Только. Отличный баф. Ё-моё.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
We can't get this moving without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Any time now. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Patience. He has to move.
are you?
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Take care now.
No.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Seriously! Quick! They're right behind us. Then he's behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. Faster!
There they are.
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
Я в шоке.
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Так, надо обратно надеть на себя все доспехи. Ой, факел нахрен. Так, починиться бы.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He'll manage. He was in charge of the whole Skalitz mine works, so what's one trebuchet?
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Retire. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranić for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranić.
Toth is a...
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Take care now.
God bless you.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege in Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
That's понятно.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. See you later.
Так. Что нам надо? Ёпта. Так, мне надо найти Конрада. Потом. Тут получается поговорить с паном Дивишем нафига-то. Поговорить с сотником Берга. Бербельбл. А нафига мне с ним опять говорит? Так, я сейчас здесь, да? Пока я здесь, я бы, наверное... Я бы, наверное, поехал бы Прибыславицу, там все построил. Ну а чё, ё-ма. Пока тут такое, пойду в Прибыславицу, все построю тут. А чё бы и нет, да? Чё бы и не построить. Как раз закончу все проекты.
Yeah.
Ну вот и все. Большой. А какой половец? Мне нужен лук. Все, разбираемся. Так, это кал. Это можно оставить. Нищее говно. Еще хуже. О, ёпта, панские там нормальные были. Вот они. Эти хорошие. А чё, редиску сюда засунул? Реально. Блин, может стрел купить-то? Я тут всего на 3, похрен. Так, поехали.
Yeah.
Ё-моё. Тысяч! Было 30. А где бабки? А ёп ты. Было 30 тысяч, алло. Чё за рофло? Где все бабки?
I want to build.
Sir?
I'd like to.
Let's go to the site.
Окей. Просто 30 тысяч. Нету нахрен. Юманал.
We're gonna build.
Опа, ни хрена себе. Вот это уже более-менее.
I want to. Let's finish.
It's in.
Well, I could use.
Good. We've got everything.
We're gonna build here.
Улучшение еще, ё-моё.
I want to build.
I applaud.
I suppose so.
Что он сказал? Ночь, типа.
I want to... We mustn't waste...
We can't build in the dark. You can't hammer a nail if you can't even see past your nose. I applaud your fervor, but you'd be better off getting a good night's...
I suppose so.
Чё нахрен? Фигня. Ёпта, гадык не на своей заснул. Капец, а моя вообще фиговая. Удобство 100 охрененно. Ёпта. Давай строить.
I want to...
Certainly.
I was thinking...
Right. That should do it.
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Up. We've...
Ну и ну. Опа. Изи.
I want to build... Let's finish...
It's imp...
We'll need...
It's imp...
People...
It's imp...
Let's...
It's imp...
We need...
It's imp...
We need...
It's imp...
No, we don't have a tavern.
It's imp...
Nah, I'd rather...
Так, а чё нам там, денег что ли уже не хватает? 3000 есть. Сколько стоит? Что, миллиардером тут должен быть, что ли? 8000. Пять тысяч. 4. 8. Это вообще 17. Я в шоке. Подожди, я хотел кое-что проверить. Да, 4000 есть, допустим, да? Ага, ну тут уже расчет. Допустим.
I've decided what to build.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Блин, там денег, конечно, останется вообще ничего. 30 тысяч вообще как-то... Жух. Все, нету. Офигенно, как будто 30 лет прошло. Я манал.
We're gonna build.
I'll just quit.
Короче, ясно. Сюда еще 1040 надо. Так, поговорить с этим, с Дивишем, спросить у углежогов, а потом аж сюда, в ледочку. Понятно.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Так, он где-то вот тут должен быть.
Yeah. Yeah.
Понятно. Да ёп, короче, нахрен. А это лошадь.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either.
Ну да.
But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
200. Так, ладно.
Farewell.
200 мяса, да? Ё-моё.
Yeah.
А где они? Куда они вообще скочат?
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. See you later.
Forget about it, unless you want to drag yourself off the
My respects to you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. God be with you.
Ёптагатык, тут заданий. Капец, тут заданий, ёптагатык. Так. Да мне вообще куда-то... А, мне обратно, что ли, в этот, ё-моё. Так, это... А, это аж туда, ё-моё. Ну ладно, го. Пока близко. Ты чё? Так, первый поворот без разницы, вот второй направо.
Good God, what happened to your clothes? May the Lord watch you.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So, do you want to do it or not?
That'll be very helpful.
Good luck then.
Подожди, а чему она обучает? Травничеству, что ли?
Would you teach?
Тут бабла надо. Ё-моё, все бабки, дайте деньги взять. Опять что ли в скалицу, потом обратно вот это распродаваться. 1010 я выловлю. Ой, капец, моя. Можно, кстати, в Сазаву вернуться. И там, кстати, на луточку кое-что-то и можно. Блин, придется от Сазавы вот так. Надо возвращаться, надо лутать бабки. Надо лутать деньги, надо. Поэтому путь сейчас будет один далекий. Ну ладно. Потом обратно сюда, в травничью. Закупиться тут. Прокачаться. Подожди, травничество, да? О, у меня что-то есть живучесть тут. Есть. Травничество у меня в 10. Там 15. Ну ладно. В принципе, там и книгу еще можно купить. Так, мне надо в ледочка. Ага. Понятно, в принципе, как нам действовать тут. Вроде бы я не туда поскакал. Не наоборот этой дорогой. Стоп, а где дорога-то? Вот этой, да. Так, мне получается вправо. Да ёпта, это... Еще одно развлечение. Вправо. Главное, чтобы там было что залутать на адекватного. Так, теперь отсюда как мне? Угу. Сразу направо, да? Да, вот получается. Поехали. Блин, ну тут дороги, конечно.
What the hell was that?
What's that? What do we got here?
А, это...
Entertainment. Great. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
На, ё-моё.
You're dead! You call that?
Yeah!
Да ёпта гадык. Короче. Да куда ты? Как урод. Как я манал, просто шок. Нахрен этого коня дебильного. Чё ты хочешь, ты? А, он сдох? Перегружен уже каким-то говном. Та Ʇыдык. Пена. Спасибо. Овощница какая-то. Нахрен это мне нужно, если я знаю. А у меня один спасательный шнапс остался, офигенно. Офигенно. Я-то думал, разбойник жив. Раз ухо-то отрезанная. Кстати, ночь уже, походу, да? Надо бы поспать. Every day, every four, every five, every pop, every pop, every pop, every pop, every pop. Все, до 4 нормально. Теперь до 6 мы просто ждем, окей, чтоб спали все бафы от меня, да, хотя они вроде бы мне как бы и не мешают. И не мешают. О, ё-моё. Кучи расходы, еще бабки нужны. Ё-моё. Чё, дорогу бы найти. О, какая-то дорога есть. Лагерь какой-то. Ё-моё, чё? Да, пена. Подожди. Вот тут развлечение, да, вроде? Чи не? Да. Нам в правую сторону. Відправляйся в лагерь Куга.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobula.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Ёпта гадык, ну какой лагерь Куна? Я вообще не в Куна лагере хотел. А, я со своим, что ли?
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Что тут вообще? Вообще не туда прискакал, охрененно. Я думаю, что за бред? Вроде не в ту сторону. Так, а тут куда мне надо было? Правую, да? Я надеюсь, тут никого не будет. Отлично. Офигенные доспехи, кстати, все тут выбиваю. Самые топовые, как видите. Кайф. Пена. Чё, 9 лут? Думал, тут лут будет с челов, которых я поубивал. Вообще ничего нету. Охрененно. Это кайф, вот это кайф. Проделал такой путь ради ничего. Вау. Пена.
Yeah.
Ёптыдык. хп осталось. Ёптыдык. 2 хп, берсерк активировался. Здоровье 100. Лошади за 100. На лошадь живет.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. You need to be shut.
Hey! What the?
I'm on. Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
What? That old fool? The one who spends his time poring over old books instead of at the tavern? He's all locked away at the custodian's house. That's the big place in the courtyard by the monastery. See you later.
Что? Короткий панский. А, ну у меня чуть-чуть он меньше. Что нахрен? Панские, латные, перчемняки. У меня что же вроде панские, нет? Ну да. Понятно, ладно. Так, ой. Я думал 240 тысяч у тебя. Ну ни хрена ты богатый.
Can we do something? Are we agree?
All right.
Нормально.
Cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
Will shrivel up like a dry twig.
I'm glad. Good luck then.
Шнапса у него нету, ладно.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And cucumbers, that'll cure what. Good luck then.
Так, вот здесь он, да? Нет. Ё-моё, он там аж. А где мой конь?
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Yeah.
Так, на самом-то деле я бы зашел сюда лучше.
Good morning.
I'd like...
Goodbye.
Это что, бесплатно было? Подожди-ка. Это бесплатно? Really? For real? Gangsta shit? Ё-моё. Опа, изи. Чё, починимся-то?
Henry!
Да иди нахрен. Так, мне надо в корчму или куда же? А, нет, блин. Надо в сам замок. Пороховая езда прокачалась.
Yeah.
Шоке.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Good luck.
Can't. I just can't.
Реально. Изи. Плюс лекарь. Полом.
Yeah.
Ай.
Yeah. Yeah.
Так, вот где он? Тут, что ли? Нет, он сверху, скорее всего.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? God be with you.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
World-renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
It must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key. Farewell.
Нет, он снизу.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Ё-моё, капец, укротите полученное. Так. Это что, так, жалование.
Greetings.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Yeah.
Капец, тут, конечно, блин, город за городом. Нельзя было близко поставить друг к другу. Не бегать туда-сюда по 30 километров. Так, там что-то про лиса какого-то.
I hope I can be up.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
Так, стоп. Подождите. Понятно.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The fox!
Jackass! What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. Good luck then.
Час, хорошо.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Take care. Yeah.
Ну да, за плечом. А чё? Нормально. Чтобы было все под контролем. Чтобы он выполнил свое задание так, как надо его выполнить.
Yeah.
Что? Так, что дальше? Да ёптгдык, ну куда ты так скочишь? На, скотина тупая.
Jesus Christ be...
I hear you like to play dice.
Always. Take care.
Поехали.
A tankard here. You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Ну я манал, ну шестерки не хватило. Ну что за игра? Понимаю.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Да что за рофлы? Какая одна тройка? Одна единица.
You'll lose everything.
5 единиц выпало.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Да заткнись ты нахрен. Единица? Бан-бан-бан-бан, колчан. О, я понял, мухлежопый. Я понял тебя. С мухленными бараками играешь, да? Понятно, с мухленными косточками-то. Понятно, все ясно. Ах, неудача, да? Неудача, бывает, бывает. Ну где шестерка, ёп. 500. Еще. $600. Бог, нормально. А, да, флеш-рояль бывает, бывает. Один, два, три. Просто четверка выпала, не вонючая.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Да иди нахрен. Ну 4 косточки. Ну как единица или пятерка не могла выпасть? Я в шоке. 1, 2. А-ха-ха-ха. А, да? А, ластовую крутишь, да? Понял. Тройка. Молодец. Красава. Вот такой вот пацан.
Now I'm for the chop.
На тебе флеш-рояль. Clash and Clans, Бен Бенс. Вот это, конечно, было сейчас жестко.
It's time I had a throw.
Заканчивай их. Что? Вот тоже выпало. Как это так играется? Ё-моё. Я манал, просто шок какой-то.
No point in pushing it.
Да, мало дает. Капец, что это повыпадало? Ё-моё. Нормальное что-то можно? Что это за барахло?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Ale, as usual.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Давай, ластовая.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Пятерка там нету. А у нее есть. Все, нормально.
Pour me an ale.
Pour me one. We'll see.
Да как? Пошел нахрен. Я в шоке. Просто свинья, капец. Ну что это такое? Ну почему ему падает нахрен? Отлично, 2, все, он выиграл. А, молодец, да еще и этот. А молодец, реально. Мане. Пошел нахрен. Письмо тебе принес, лох вонючий.
Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Good luck to you.
Ой, вот это вот бежать за этим бакуганом до его церкви, чтобы он посмотрел свой сундук оборыганный, который никак абсолютно не защищен двойным калибрировательным кодом. Просто взял и взломал его вонючей отмычкой. Молодец, Петя, молодец. Зато 50 голды забрал себе. Вот это пацан, конечно, ты шо. Вот это, конечно, да. Вот это ты пацан, конечно, нормальный. Короче, у меня есть идея одна. Прикольная такая. Ща мы ее реализуем. Да что ты... Не было никакой кражи, что ты несешь, ё-моё. Это скажет. Нет! Да там дохренище! Там столько этих отверстий! Надо больше 10 секунд ждать. Поехали. What the hell is going on? А ёптыгадык, ну как поймал он? Ну как это возможно? Все, у него все стырь у этого кабана. Он. Да ёптыгадык, неудачный поворот. Эй, сколько денег у него? Хотя бы 1015 пусть будет. Все-таки пан там какой-то лох. Платить ему уж есть. Надо чем-то, правильно? Да ёп, ну за 7 секунд я не успею ничего сделать. 10 нужна минимум. Поехали. Почти успел. О, 10 не хватает, надо 11. Что? Сколько ты денег мне дал? Сколько я у него взял? Ё-моё. А чё я пьяный? Ё-моё. Изи бабки, изи мани, изи кэш, боже, как же изи мэш, изи смэш. Кудак. Кстати, что мне по идее 95 нормально? Чё мне так мало? Я думал 1005 будет. 40. Кстати, я такое придумал. Короче, можно разбогатеть, миллиардером стать, я знаю как. Можно, короче, бронников тырить. У них 25 тысяч. А то и 70 там одного. Ё-моё, прикиньте. Ух, ой, ё-моё. Прикиньте, у него ключ украсть, чтобы он открыть не смог. Это смешно было. Ладно.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine. I am honored that you should come.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
God be with you.
God be with you. God be with you. God be with you. Всем похрен. Да похрен. Я у него бабки украл, нормально, все, я вот эту бы затею с бронником я бы хотел бы проверить. Так. А вот он.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Что делать-то, ё-моё? Сад. А где этот сад? Сахар... Ну, не надо пойти. Ё-моё, у кого купить эти зельки вонючие? Как они мне надоели. Просто испаряются, фиг пойми где. А, этот уехал, ну ё-моё. Ты кто такой? Вражный. Где мой конь? Да ёпта, да те же ошибки. Почему он сразу не выравнивает? Я фигею с этой свиньи. Просто прямо на пролом летит. Неуправляемая кобыла. Я в шоке. Где корчмарь, блин? Лазить тоже мне. Пейчер. Марперехчер. Есть у тебя? Шнапс. Отлично. 4 штуки, мне похрен. Торговаться давай. За 530. Больше, нифига не more. 570 тебе хватит. Сохранится.
Would there be a master pay car here by any chance?
But of course. What's your business with it?
Why's he come here?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed. So I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell them and live happier on the takings.
What kind of man is he?
People like him well enough. And as for me, well, half my profits are his doing.
Половину, нифига себе.
Thank you.
Take care.
Короче, он прилично одетый, да?
I am at your service, sir.
Do you know anything about a master pay car?
Of course. I've played dice with him at the inn. A decent man. Take care.
I'm glad to see.
Do you know anything about a master pay car?
Certainly. Oh, they say he's come to do some trading. At least that's what Peter reckoned. Says he diced with him at the inn.
Так, Пейтер, где этот жмых? Батрак, зах. Художник, горожанин. А, вот он. Понимаю.
God be with you.
Would you be master pay car?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. Farewell.
Перехватить наемного убийцу в полночь. Окей, давайте дождемся полночи. Наемный убийца, ты чё? Себе возомнил туда. И где он? Где мой конь опять? Ё-моё, где ты? Рубан. Что это вообще тут? Перехватите номер убийцу. А дверь закрыта или нет? Ну и чё, когда он придет-то? Ну чё, ничего не происходит ведь.
Good day to you.
Do you know anything about...
It rings a bell. Is he some kind of merchant? No, no. That was a... God be with you.
An assassin after all this time.
Ой, ассасин, ё-моё, он чё, вообще уже? Там еще ни хрена не видно. Я тут, короче, буду спать. Удобство кровати 50%. Так, мне по еды, конечно, бы.
Jesus Christ.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Третий раз. Оп. Ага. Опа.
God grant you health.
Welcome, Henry.
А где он?
Huh? What's the hold up there?
Вот он.
Good day to you.
Would you...
I would.
Henry.
And what?
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why? We were friends.
Right, that'll be...
As the... God be with you.
Да, новая игра. Liverpool and make me sorry.
Hey, who's there?
Что? Где мой лук? Фена. Класс.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Фена. Опа.
Bloody thing.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Ķyža had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Ķyža? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. God be with you.
Подожди, какую... Что нахрен? Я не это хотел.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious...
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what...
Well, if you're sure...
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt.
А я? Короче, понятно. Еще и лук надо новый купить. Ну ёпта это. Кимонал просто. Как я его продал? Как так вообще вышло, что я его продал? Я просто в шоке.
Yeah.
Да ёптыгды.
Yeah.
Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meat.
Good health.
Что я ему продал? Он Ой, ну ё-моё.
God be with.
See you later.
Onions
Why my potions made
like a
from
little
magical
lamb. Come and buy some.
Так, я хочу кое-что проверить. I need the options, daily potions, potions, DVD oceans.
Hey?
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Is someone there?
What's it to be?
Что хочешь, иди нахрен. Пришел сюда.
Hey,
Must be the
you.
wind.
It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
Мне похрен. На, радуй. Все? Свет появился? Пеешь. 꽱$800.
What the? Who's stealing? Watch out, a thief!
Не докажете.
You stop right where.
What are you doing?
Чё? И чё? Бежать? Как отсюда убежать? Где я? Открываем замки. Так, ладно. Похрен. Стоп. А вот это вот чё? Угу.
I'm at your...
Right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Так. До полуночи, окей. До полуночи, окей, мы ждем, окей, Брадвилл, окей, Макев, Фил, Фру. Ну где этот Бакуган? Понятно, короче.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
К вам приходит в полночь или за полночь? Где этот Бакуган? Я в шоке.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Да заткнись нахрен. Поел вон чего-то. Понятно.
Sleep.
Чё? Что, убили, что ли?
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Не. Я-то думал, его уже убили.
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
God save you, Henry.
Good God, you...
Good God, you... Давай. Блин, минус этот. Оп.
God's blessing. See you later. Goodbye.
Похоже. Похоже, у тебя ухожен. Все вроде похоже, вроде и ухожен. Ничего не понял. Пошел.
Bloody thing.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake.
Silence.
Assassination.
You told me to my... And then, well, yeah.
It's all a...
I don't believe a word you say.
Well... Sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Farewell.
Так, он не спит, я надеюсь.
Well?
I did?
And?
You needn't fear.
Thank...
Все, короче, похрен. Тут я все выполнил. Мне надо теперь сюда. Окей, тогда это 9 часов надо ждать. Хотя может и в Ротаю зайти к ловчему. Потому что мне нужен лук. Свой продал. Потому что я крутой. Так, ладно. Что я дебил? Ну, как раз через ледочкой можно. Заодно, кстати, потом этой сходить. Равница. Муравница. Big facts. Так, корчма, вот она. Мне тут с корчмарем надо поговорить. А вот он и корчмар.
God be with you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Townburg.
I'm a few kegs short myself. And once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere. Good luck to you.
Что он сказал?
May the Lord watch over you.
Похрен.
Look out.
Мечты сбываются и не сбываются. Давай мне лук свой. Так, обучения нет. 77-й. Вот этот. Кстати, а сколько у тебя стрел нормальных? 60. Сколько они будут стоить мне? Ну ладно.
Let's talk.
Right.
Поехали. то чувство, что мы как-то медленно скачем. Мне, по идее, к вот этим вот парням надо. Здорово.
God almighty, has something happened?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
God be with you.
Ё-моё, надеюсь. Хотя и тут недалеко, в принципе, можно. Заодно, кстати, можно и поохотиться.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
А где корчмарь, ё-моё?
Good health to you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, One of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? Good luck to you.
Обучение. Ну. Топором. Есть.
Farewell.
One ale over here.
Yeah.
Бля, мне бы, конечно, тут живность какую-то бы найти, да? В лесу в этом.
Yeah. Yeah.
Или в этом.
Yeah. Yeah.
И вся живность. Чё, тут одни только зайцы, что ли? Опа. Отлично. Так, зайчье мясо нахрен. Все отлично. Так, погнали в Тальберг. Ой, Тальберг, ё-моё, будет. Так, в Ужице мне чё надо бы? Священника и пивко.
Good day.
I need to bring...
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone. Take care now.
I brought you back that manuscript you lent me.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
Yeah.
Поехали. такое?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
О, ё-моё, так я ж почти там, где мне надо.
Yeah. Yeah.
Скакун арабский. Арабский скакун, скакун, скакун. Арабский скакун, скакун.
Yeah.
Good morning. May the Lord watch over.
Да будь другим.
Would you teach me?
Что нахрен?
I'd like to... Isn't...
60 зелий?
I
Ё-моё. По мясу, что по мясу. Мясо 90, нормально. Блин, а мне бы узнать, что надо для... Валерьяна и мята. То есть мне надо ни хрена себе. Валерьяна и мята. 1 к 2. Валерьяна и мята. Валерьяна и мята мне до 60. А, нет, столько не будет. А. Что это такое? Почему я это вижу? Чуть мало.
I'd like to discuss...
Валерьяна ж. Валерьяна и мята.
Would you teach me some? I'm in.
Там-то 1.8 будет, 1.6 вроде. Понимаю.
Would you? I'd like.
God.
Would you teach? I want. Well.
Goodbye.
Что? Двенадцатый только? Так я ж книгу прочитал. Короче, ладно. Подожди ты, Ʇыдьыᴜᴇᴄ.
May the Lord watch over.
Она книги не покупает, понятно, короче. О, нифига, что это у тебя там растет? Да какая крапива? Мне мята нужна. Опять у меня тут крапива. Блин. Ну ладно.
I hope I can.
I brought you.
Stack it.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. May the Lord watch over you.
Изи. Так, что мне дальше надобно? Добудь зелье другим способом. Помогай мастеру Фейферу. Скажи Фейферу о Конраде. Так, ладно, игра сохранена. И на этой ночной ноте, я думаю, на сегодня данная серия закончена. Так что всем спасибо за просмотр. Подписывайтесь на канал, ставьте лайки.